should probably unmute my mic. Yeah, that would probably help, huh? I feel like that would be a positive. Did you just? No. Okay, she's flossing. Never mind. Ugh. Where here? This? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. This, got that. I got my water. Got an energy drink. I got my soup. We're gonna angle this up a little. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Cool. Ah. Hey, Al. How you doing? Beautiful Mark. Hi. Oh, beautiful Mark time. Hi. I was about to mention the muting. Yeah, I got there. It's basically what a difference that makes in audio. What makes it audio? What do you mean? You have a cattail, wagging in the corner. Yes, yeah. Lily's over there being a little fiend, getting up to nonsense. Oh, camera, why? Stop that. Good boy. How are y'all doing? Post-human emotional torment? Yeah. It's all androids and robots that are, like, you know, possessing humanity conceptually, but not, like, literally being humans, you know? Oh, in the game! Yeah, in the game! In the game! Nice shirt, Mark. Thanks, Ashley. Hi. I'm glad that I ended up opting for the bra under this shirt because with the new camera resolution, you can tell it's very slightly translucent. That would have been an issue. The old camera, it didn't matter. I could get away with it, but don't mind me. I'm just eating my breakfast. Oh, give me one sec. Thought you might be on some transhumanist or furry art. Could have been either. I am a transhumanist, so yeah, if I had the power, absolutely. Plug me into the mech suit. Swap my brain into an android body. Okay, there we go. I guess I probably should turn on a little bit of camera light here, like that, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's not bad. Ugh. How are y'all doing? It's been a minute. I didn't announce my new schedule yet. Yeah, I'm just a transhuman. Yeah, and there, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. Not all of us want, you know, Doc Ock arms coming out of our back to, you know, to shoot lasers. That's totally understandable. Or the robot puppy girl? Yeah, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Wake me up when tentacles are an option? Yeah, I would love that. That would be great. Gonna unplug her RAM? Oh no, don't make me stupid. Oh no. Oh jeez, that would be awful. Imagine what life would be like if I wasn't constantly contemplating the raw nihilistic nature of the universe. Oh jeez. You just have to put up with me eating this soup. This is the consequence of me being almost on time. Good soup. Good soup. I don't know what life would be like if I wasn't. I was trying to find out a way to phrase it that didn't come across as like overly edgy, but I don't think I really succeeded, you know? I don't remember what we were doing. There's quests to be done in this direction, and I guess that's what we're gonna do. I had to get the toy parts for somebody. Who was I getting? No, I already got the toy parts earlier. What was my objective here?
Man, there's blood everywhere. Whatever happened must have happened right here. Talk about a bad way to go.
Damaged dog tag. Gathering keepsakes completed. Oh, right. I just shut down the machine. I have to go back to the tower now. Okay. What? Room's glowing? Like in a bad way? Or in like a, like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's bright. The sun is coming in through the lights. The lights. The skylights. The windows! You know, that place where I stash all my stuff. Big Mark Little Game already? Damn, okay, hold on. Here we go. We'll do that until what, like 336, 340? We'll go to 340. 340 we'll do that. And then we're gonna click on this and we're just gonna wait. Oh yeah. Do I wanna go get my chain necklace? Do I think that would look good here? Do I just like, maybe I do a choker. I feel like I want something around my neck. To the window, to the wall. This one's got cat hair stuck to it. Bummer. Do I have any? No, I don't have any other chokers up here. I'll have to go and look for one. Whatever. I'm just gonna stay the way that I am for now. PHM is going to be my entire feed for the next 2 weeks. What is that? What is PHM? Hi, Julia. What's up? I did not fire my therapist yet. I tried to do it. It all goes through like it's not an agency, whatever it is. I have to get her email. I don't, and I spent some time like trying to figure it out, and then I got nervous and anxious, and I stopped. So I still have to finish doing that. Oops. Fire your therapist. Okay, all right. Okay. I don't remember how to do this. Whatever. Ugh. You should seek therapy to help you with your anxiety. Firing your therapist. I know, right? Wouldn't that be? I feel like that would be kind of like the ideal situation, right? But here I stand, or sit rather. Why are you adjusting so strangely, my boy? Why room wait, what? Oh, Project Hail Mary. I cried multiple times over a rock. What is that? It's showing at the theater down the road, but I haven't, like... I haven't, like, heard anything about it other than people saying it's good. Oh no, did something else happen with your therapist? Were you not here for the rant that I had last session about my therapist? I'm not gonna go back over it, but yeah, my therapist is terrible and I'm firing her. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. Really good, you should see it? Oh. Okay, I will consider. I will consider. Oh, there's like a... There's clothes on the floor I need to pick up. One sec. Ugh. Better. I remember the first time her saying some dumb things. I just didn't know if there was more or not. No. No, well, it was the first time I complained like a week ago or 2 weeks ago when after the second session we had, and then I just had my third session last Friday, and that was like really, really bad. And that was the conversation that we had in the last stream. At the end of the last stream, rather. It's one of the very few films I would see multiple times in cinema. Okay, interesting. The LDRs at the therapist sounded like they had just had one job with no experience and had to read a book on therapy 3 minutes before Merc walked in. Yeah, a little bit. That's kind of, yeah. You're not wrong. I keep trying to eat soup too fast. And I'm coughing, choking on it. I'm choking on soup. I'm really good at eating food, everyone.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You have piano lessons soon? Then you have D&D? Nice! Busy day, Ashley. Love to see it.
Access to the main tower. Have a great day. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Huh.
But locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day. Tower sub-
Oh. Okay, I got this.
Tower sub-unit access granted. Tower sub-unit access granted.
Are there more subunits?
Thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Or do I have to... Oh, I have to hack them after. Okay.
But locks on each
Hey, I never noticed how huge 9S's balls were. Yes, yeah, we got 9S the planet orbs.
have a great day.
B and 2B must stand for balls like the size of those. But this is 9S. This isn't even 2B. That's a good bit though. I should just accept the joke. I need to not beep it. No, no, Cube Souls. Okay. Final lock. There's so many spheres in here. Always correct me. I like it. All right, noted.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
I don't like the idea of a special prize inside of an alien tower.
Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to
Ah, boy.
Out of my way!
Right, the balls are not actually an effective weapon. I need to just hack the enemy. They're just there because funny. Almost had to floor a 45 to 50-year-old woman earlier. I had to stop her from leaving the store with items she was stealing. She hit me once, didn't actually hurt, and she threatened to hit me, kick me, etc. So I threatened to floor her if she did. She had the gall to say, don't do this in front of her grandkids. I was like, why would you steal in front of them? We may have different opinions on shoplifting. I always took the stance of, that's not my problem. That's the company's problem. I'm not gonna get into a fight with some random customer over corporate stuff. Now, if I'm working for a local business or something, then it's a little bit different. But I guess I don't know the situation there. We actually we weren't allowed to stop anybody or even like ask them to stop as a liability issue by the time I was working for Walgreens. Hey Mark, have you considered that the character you're playing was once likely a very good blender before the upgrade? I hadn't considered that, no. If no one was stealing, then my wages would be higher? That's not true. As much as we like to believe, like, that is, like, factually, not the case. Your company could be making record profits with no shrinkage, and you would absolutely not get a raise for it. They would just revel in the higher line going up. Remember, corporations are not your friends, and they will not reward you for bending over backwards for them. That's not to say, like, you know, never try at your job or anything, but, you know, only try as much as you need to. Having worked loss prevention at Best Buy, that shit is insured. You get the best footage you can of them if you can't freak them out enough to stop stealing. Yeah. There's no rewards for staunch loyalty either. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like a company, it's like fucking like Walmart, you know, signing people up for, or giving them like packets on how to sign up for government benefits while hiring them because they like intentionally underpay you when it's one of the most profitable businesses in the entire world. Just a little bit of class consciousness stuff, you know. Yeah, when I was working security, all I was there for was insurance, not the loss prevention. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. They won't. Like your manager might appreciate it because it like shrinkage and loss reports and things affect your manager because like that's part of their job is minimizing shrinkage, but like it's very unlikely that will trickle down to you. Oh my god, hi.
9S.
Uh-oh.
We've been expecting you.
Well, this isn't good. Oh, maybe it is good.
Things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
They're friends. Okay, rad.
Devila? Obala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense.
Hate shrinkage? Didn't bother me too much. I'd never condone it, but stealing from corporations is based. Yeah, obviously I would never condone stealing from corporations. That would be ridiculous.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus
Thing
on
is, where I am, give them an inch, they'll be there every minute of every day and really won't have any stock left, then the store will be closed. I don't know if I have time to unpack all that. I mean, I do have time to unpack all. I don't know if I want to go into unpacking all that. I don't know. Like, I suppose it is technically possible that you might be the one case where you actually have to physically stop everybody coming through, or else, like, it will literally be like, this is what socialism looks like, empty shelves, because everybody's just pillaging it with literally no repercussions. But I don't know. I find that very unlikely. Sounds like an organizational problem. Sometimes thin end of the wedge arguments are valid. Right. I don't know. I don't need to dive too far into that. My general stance is not my chair, not my problem.
Could permit the self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all.
42, the meaning of everything. Nice.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Hopala!
No, don't.
I'm gonna go back to game focus. Here we go.
Can't do anything. The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm.
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what.
But if you do that, your circuits will.
Devila! Right.
It's sorry, Nits. It's time. It's time for little me.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Mini Merc? Mini Merc. Itty bitty mini Merc. Okay, and now this is over. I can bring this back over this side. Reposting because I got cutscene blocked. At McDick's there are car/sandwich goals we're supposed to try to meet or beat every hour, and management tries to get this exciting thing of let's set a new record, and I've just straight up told them I refuse to celebrate capitalism. That was something that drove me crazy at Starbucks, was it was always like, all right, you know, new month, it's time to set like new window delivery records, which like every time we would push harder and harder to try and meet, and then we would be exhausted and we would start making mistakes because we were working so fast, and then we get criticized for those mistakes, and then they'd give us another goal where we had to be even faster, and none of this resulted in us getting any kind of reward or benefit from it. It was just treating us like machinery and then punishing us when we failed, being... You're right. The reward is making your boss look better, as Faith just said, which is honestly the best. That's it. Also combining in the fact that the U.S. there's a solid chance that thief could have a firearm changes the equation. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. When working security, there were a few sites I worked that if I called the police, the armed police would be called out as they were secure sites. I guess I would need to know more about like what that. Like, I don't know, like a power plant or something? Like, I don't know. That my opinion on that changes drastically depending on what the secure site is. You wish to open this data now? I didn't even see what the data was. I was too busy yapping. Fuck. Okay. Open it now. Sort of, yes. Okay, well, yeah, that's different. I don't know, I guess I don't know where you work either, but I'm assuming it's like a grocery store or like a department store or something along those lines, in which case, like, I can't be bothered. Like, I don't know. Like you don't get paid to fist fight people who want to shoplift, you know? In fact, you'll probably be cut loose if somebody gets hurt doing that, and it can be directly traced back to you, because then it'll be your fault for injuring or like mistreating somebody and generating a complaint, you know? Oh good, we made 123 sandwiches instead of 110 this last hour. Do I get a bonus based on this extra profit? No, why the fuck should I care then? Yeah, exactly. Like, they're gonna treat you, they treat you like dirt, and then they expect you to like bend over backwards to make things better for them. I got a lot of beef with the way that employment operates in capitalist systems. Delivery driver for a food store? Interesting. Okay. Trike, hi! Welcome in. Thank you for following. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue. Equipment and morale officer will be with you shortly. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devola and Popula models, are defective. Record. Transitions in the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devola and Popula models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well, but we existed as a pair. What? I am... Ashley. Getting ready for lesson? Good night. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. It could be a good puppy or I'll return your RAM. Damn it. Never expect a company, a boss, a manager to ever give a single fuck about your well-being. You're nothing but a literal automaton slave to them. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. Again, unless you get very, very lucky, but even then, like, in larger corporate situations, most managers aren't going to be able to do that much to help you, you know? Wouldn't do anything, just preventing them from leaving. If they'd hit me or done anything else to me, then it would have been okay to respond. What do you mean you would have been okay to respond? I don't know. I have seen enough people get shit canned for like escalating a situation, whether they meant to or not, that I just don't trust it. I don't know. You know, it's not worth me getting slugged over like get very, very lucky or live in Europe and or work in tech, I guess. Maybe. Okay, job-wise. Yeah, okay. All right. And very different labor laws and protections, I'm assuming, between the two. Self-defense? Yeah, that doesn't protect you here from, like, termination. Absolutely not. And a lot of, like, if there's any chance that, like, cutting you can, yeah, excellent time to remember the woman who called the police on Luigi got fired for the negative attention she brought to the McDonald's she worked at. Like, yeah, this could just be fundamentally different systems of how, like, labor rights exist or in America don't exist. But here, in this country, you do not do that. You do not, like, stop. You don't put yourself at any risk to stop any kind of, like, thievery or anything going on, because regardless of whether you're right or not, if it somehow can be spun to, like, put any negative light on the company, they'll just fire you. I wouldn't have hit them. I would have floored them and called the police. Yeah, that could definitely get you fired in America. 100%. Like, if that person complained to, like, corporate or something about you injuring them, like, it wouldn't even matter if it was self-defense or anything. Like, there's a very real chance that you just get fired to make, like, the situation smoother for the company. Working on a nonprofit has its issues, but at least I don't have to worry about making shareholders richer. Yeah. Absolutely. Hi, Emma. What's up? How you doing? But I thought McDonald's was a family. Yeah. Fun fact, in the UK, anyone can arrest someone, not just the police. Fascinating. See, this is probably like cultural, not exactly culture shock, but like cultural friction, you know? Like we live, I don't know the, like, specifics of England. Maybe in England, your company treats you well enough that it's worth sticking up for them and stopping things from getting stolen. Here, I'm way more sympathetic to the person stealing than I am to the company being stolen from, even if I'm working for that company, because, like, we're all broke and eating scraps. Like, as if? Okay, alright, yeah. Citizen's arrest, it's called in the US. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody having, I guess, like, I think the only time you'd get away with doing a citizen's arrest is just, like, literally pinning someone down until the cops show up. But again, like, I'm not getting involved in that. You kidding me? Cops are just as likely to shoot me as the person I'm, like, citizens arresting. You can legally detain someone until the police arrive. Yeah, we can do that here, too. I just wouldn't, you know? Like, having grown up, and, like, lived most of my adult life, like, on the fringes of, like, I don't know, I don't know how to like describe it. It's like that kind of like being on the social fringe or like the economic fringe despite like living like in a city or something, you know? You're the people who, you're not a narc. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I am a lot closer to the people that to any given person who would like be accosted by the police than I am to anybody who would generally benefit from police involvement. Those are like very different classes of people. At least in America. I'm not going to make any determinations about other countries, but here the police protect a specific class and above, and they pretty much exclusively harm and oppress people below that, even if they're nominally like trying to help. That like it's just as like a consequence of you ending up getting sucked into the system. Police protect capital, that's it. Yeah, no. If you have property, if you have capital, if you have like, if you're in that like upper middle class to upper class strata, the police are probably your friend because they're designed to protect property. If you're not, then you're the threat, you know, like, and you will always be seen as the threat, even if you're the victim. Corporations will not only not protect you, they generally hate us, like, vehemently. They hate the fact that they have to pay us, they hate the fact that they must give us breaks by law, and if they could, they would force us to pay them to work there. Yes, 100%. They have done that in the past. Like, company towns were such a big problem in America that one of the biggest, like, uprisings in American history happened because of the abuses of mining companies on coal miners and the fact that they were functionally forcing them into like indentured slave labor. And this was in like the 20s, or I guess not the 20s. It was when was Blair Mountain? Was Blair Mountain like 19? No, I think it was the 20s because I think it was World War I veterans working in the mines that primarily were the ones that were 1921, yeah, August to September, 1921. It was like a military engagement between like veteran miners and Pinkertons and the U.S. Army. Like the U.S. Army showed up with machine guns and like fucking like actual military equipment to put down a full revolt of what were functionally indentured servants. Like, it's fucking crazy. They'd do it again, too. TLDR, the USA is a dysfunctional civilization in decline. Absolutely. Yeah, it was 1921. Yeah, okay. Actual rednecks, exactly. That's, when I talk about, like pulling from, redneck culture, that's more what I mean. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. These days it would be interesting to see which wins, machine guns or mining machinery. That would be interesting, but it's also not how things would pan out now. If a major uprising happened around like a mining camp or something here in the United States, 90% chance they would just drone strike it if they were armed in any way, you know? If it seemed like any kind of actual threat, you know? It'd just be like, oh yeah, we'll just drop a missile there. I don't know. The National Guard probably has drones at this point. It's so crazy that Americans are so primed to both tear down the systems of oppression around us and also support said system. It's the result of decades of almost actually like a century at this point of like government endorsed pro-corporate propaganda and like anti-union propaganda. Like the effects of the United States government's push to eliminate anything resembling communism during the Cold War has had such immense deleterious effects on American society and workers' rights that we are still very distinctly suffering from them today. Like, the reason that unions are so weak in America is because unions were seen as communist organizing, or were at least declared communist or socialist organizing during like the periods of McCarthyism and even afterwards. So they were often violently suppressed with government support by private agencies. And corporations have been pumping like actual billions of dollars over the course of the last 100 years into indoctrinating their own workers into anti-union sentiments. Like they have like mandatory like meetings you have to go to in any kind of industry sector, like any kind of sector where you're likely to unionize, where you just get like barraged with reasons why joining a union is a bad idea. And if you try to form a union and you don't succeed in a really spectacular way because of like at-will employment and things, they will just fire everybody involved. Like, and they're allowed to do that. Like if you try to start a union in America and you're working for basically any kind of company, and they find out about it and you don't have the power to stop them yet, they'll just fire all of you immediately. They'll fire you, they'll tell everybody around you not to hire you, and that's it. You're back, like you're on the streets. Like, it is insane how bad workers' rights are in America. Communism wasn't the issue. History repeats itself with a different boogeyman each time. There was slavery, then alcohol, then communism, Islamist extremism, now trans people. Well, yeah, it's scapegoating. It's an authoritarian government scapegoating at whatever the enemy is right now. Absolutely, yeah. But that was that was the excuse they used. You know, there wasn't actually like the United States was never on the cusp of like a Bolshevik revolution, you know, but anything that they could use to solidify state and corporate power, they absolutely use, and they do the same thing now. But we had like a sustained period of like decades of that being like the government openly shutting down any kind of like labor rights organizing, with that as they'd send SWAT teams and ICE, yeah, with that as the reasoning, you know. Like, if we weren't constantly being restrained and shackled by the system, the country would burn. Yeah, no, it's yeah. There's already precedent for this. Look up the MOVE bomb. Is that when, was it the CIA or the FBI bombed that whole complex that had, like, it was like an apartment complex that had been organized into a commune? And they just, like, dropped a fucking, like, wad of C4 out of an airplane on top of it. Because they had like basically collectivized the block or something. I remember reading little bits about it. I read about it years ago. I don't remember a lot of it. Yeah, anarchist scare came before the Red Scare. Yep. We're even repeating the Islamic extremism scare, or the admin is trying to. Yeah, well, yeah, because they're a super convenient enemy, because the biggest the evangelical bloc is so firmly on the side of conservative politics and is so easily predisposed against like any other religion, but like Islam, any kind of Islamic nation or group, especially, that makes it a very, very convenient attack. Same thing with how they regularly reuse gender issues, because again, the evangelical bloc loves oppressing women and gays. They adore that shit. Plus, in the 1910s to 1920s, if you were an anarchist, you were just given the chair at the first opportunity. I think Sacco and Vanzetti here in Mass all the time. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Are you just learning about how fucked up American? Like, this is why when people are like, "Why don't the Americans do anything about their terrible government?" It's like, we do often. They just kill us when we do. Like it is a like. There are so many graveyards filled with people who have been fighting the American government for a long time. And it's part of why, like, there is not, like, a mass movement. It's a big part of why there aren't really mass movements that use a lot of direct action in America, is because when direct action starts to look like it's making any progress, the mask comes off of the American, like government real fast. Like, they are absolutely ready and willing to deploy soldiers and like any means that they need to shut down anything that starts to actually work. Killed a bunch of kids and burned down the whole city block. Yeah. As I recall, they took out a lot of homes that didn't even have anything to do with their target. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. I mean, like, I was just before sitting down for stream, I kind of primed myself for this discussion. I was watching a video about the MK Ultra project, like a really bit, like a 2-hour long like documentary on MK Ultra, and how just like I knew MK Ultra was fucked up and I knew some of the details, but like every time I learn more about MK Ultra, I'm reminded of how evil the CIA is. China Labor Watch is an independent, not-for-profit organization that advocates for workers' rights and supports the Chinese labor movement. Generally speaking, companies aren't allowed to simply fire an employee, especially not without notice, and oftentimes will find another position at the same company for said employee. Where did that come from? Is that about workers' rights in China or here? I don't know. The Islamic extremism message is a bit diluted this time because the USA kind of wants to keep Saudi Arabia, UAE, Qatar, Kuwait, Iraq, Indonesia, Egypt, Djibouti, etc. sweet. Thing is, CRJ, that doesn't matter. Like, fundamentally does not matter to them. They don't care. Like, it doesn't even register. As long as they have, like, I'm saying this not like to be like, yes, the evangelicals are all stupid little dipshits who can't, like, I used to be in this mindset, and like, they just file any like Islamic majority nations, or rather, sorry, Muslim majority nations, not Islamic, and it's not any Muslim majority nations that are allied with the United States as one of the good ones, and then every Muslim majority nation that is not allied with the United States is the eternal, everlasting enemy of Christ and the Vatican, even though we don't care about the Vatican. But like, crusades are really cool, guys. It's just it's born from an ideology where justification of violence is not an unfortunate like means to an end. It is the end. Like, the whole thing, the whole reason that they have an ideology is to justify violence on people, to find reasons to be violent. At least that's how it was in the sections that I was in. It's a lot of people that go out looking for fights and try to find any way they can to justify it so that they can come out the other end looking like they're the good guys, at least to anyone whose opinion they think matters, you know? I mean, I'm not surprised. I just didn't know about that specifically. Oh yeah, that's a pretty fucked up one, yeah. Now, the US will just kill you in secret. A lot of times it doesn't have to. Like, we don't have to be that subtle, you know? Calling it a regime would actually be so much better. What do you mean? Yeah, y'all gotta remember the protests and riots in 2021 against police violence were brutally put down. Yeah, foreign journalists were shot and beaten. Yeah, a lot of people were killed. I mean, look what happened in Minnesota with the ICE protests. Like, we had 2 people just murdered in broad daylight by ICE. And while there have been the vague shape of consequences for that, like, nothing on the scale of what should be done in response to those things, you know? That's how all authoritarian regimes are. The second anything is a threat, they'll just nakedly murder at their first response. Right, yeah. People who black-bagged and pulled into vans to be beaten and interrogated and dumped out of their cities with their phones and wallets confiscated. Yeah, yeah. Just letting us know how differently other countries treat employees. China is surprisingly one of the best. Yeah, I have heard that labor rights in China are pretty good. So that rules. Good for them. I'm happy for them. They file nations of brown people into Islamic states, it feels like, because they're too racist to notice any difference or even Google for 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, like, okay. So, Saddam Hussein, not a great guy. Didn't love that dude. Not, however, a Muslim extremist. Specifically was a Ba'athist, which was like a secular fascist kind of ideology. Or reformist, like more secular ideology, if I could be misremembering, but still they framed Bush 1 and Bush 2, framed the invasions of Iraq as holy missions to like cleanse evildoers. And absolutely fed into that whole Second Crusade thing, even though it was explicitly not an extremist regime in that way. There were plenty of other things that those regimes. I don't have time to get into the inner politics of like the Iraqi government before America invaded them twice, but was not like a Muslim extremist nation, you know, just a nation that was primarily populated by Muslim people, and then we replaced them with an extremist, or I guess not that in that, but more in Afghanistan, but we ended up creating vacuums that allowed extremists who were able to hold up the let's repel these evil invaders who keep blowing up our villages as like the way to pull people into, also we should like, you know, brutally repress people who don't fall into our fundamental view of how our religion works. Like, you don't just get those kinds of movements. They don't just like fabricate out of nowhere, you know, like mutter, military industrial complex, mutter. Yeah. They're too racist to notice any difference or even Google for 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, you were about to say American regime before you corrected it to government. Oh yeah, no, I think I've said regime a couple times, but yeah, no, you're right. It is regime. George Floyd protests were brutally silenced. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, we all saw the videos of the people getting like shot directly with gas canisters, like out of the launchers, you know? How goes the strimmer? Goes it well. We're talking about the repressive methods that the United States government uses to shut down any kind of effective criticism of it. Threw a quote into the chat, but on Discord that illustrates what happens to people who complain in a totalitarian regime. Let me take a peek. And a great deal, if not all, of everything we learned about Hussein came from the United States government. Also note that while Saddam Hussein was politically secularist, he was also devoutly Muslim. Right, that's why I said, like, it was a, yeah, like, I think I tried to make that clear, but I maybe didn't, like, do that. Dang, that's depressing, yeah, right? Starting to think the U.S. just may not like brown people and non-Christians. Sag. It's true, yeah. Yeah, generally. All right, let me throw up that quote, and then I'm gonna actually try to play this game real quick. Each man thought one of the others is bound to say something soon, some protest, and then I'll murmur agreement. Not actually say anything, I'm not as stupid as that, but I'll definitely murmur very firmly so that the others will be in no doubt that I thoroughly disapprove, because at a time like this, it behooves all decent men to nearly stand up and almost be heard. But no one said anything. The cowards, each man thought. Terry Pratchett, guards. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. You know, that's how it goes. Alright, back to the game. Watch out! Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popula. Come on. We have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired, replace the bandage, and hope for the best. Check the circuitry and see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worries show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way, such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Damn, who's the cutie in the top left corner of my stream screen? Hey Scott, what's up? It's good to see you. It's Lily! How dare you, CRJ? Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devila's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft, they wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay. I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now, my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail... Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scrawl started raging out of control. It moved fast. So fast. Like a wind. Papa and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popula. I couldn't have handled being an observer alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Hi, fixed my internet, the router fell off the table, welcome back. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popla models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg all right? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. Our resistance... I was furious. Beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. TF is making me learn Smash Ultimate and making me play Fallout New Vegas with keyboard and mouse and on hard mode. Well, I don't know if hard mode is necessary, but, you know, new experiences are good. I just learned how to play Smash Ultimate while Blacklight was in town, and I am not good at it. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devila and Popla models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devila and Popla models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, but even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devila, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left the town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again, and it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. Ah, racism, yeah. Oh, welcome back, CRJ. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time, but we continue our march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devila and Popula were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila, and for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now. Much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and support Devila's body. As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on, no matter what happens to me. Because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Damn, okay. Pod 153. The failure to manage the area. Resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devila and Popula models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt. Fucked up.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query. Why do the androids Devila and Popula seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
Is that 9S's ass? 2 giant globes? Yeah.
An entrance at all. All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Okay.
Corrupted Yorha units.
I think the aliens might be like, this is maybe a little out of pocket, but I think the aliens might be actually be the remnants of humanity transformed by whatever plague or weird eldritch noise was happening with them that Project Gestalt was built to stop. Because the Black boxes are specified as being the same technology as the machine life forms, and the machine life forms were built by the aliens, and the aliens were described as being more like plants than anything else. And I'm wondering if it's all like kind of the same big mess. Okay, well, that's on me. I wasn't even looking at the screen.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
That would be real cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, I'm working through my theories here. I'm amending things as we go. Oh boy, it's time for the mercenary_girlfriend show. Yeah, Song, you missed our first rant about how anti-communist action by the United States government had long-term lingering effects on why labor rights in America are so shit. I can't rehash it, but it was a whole bit. It was a whole thing we went through. The androids turned against the aliens because they did not feel their hyper-conservative definition of what humanity looks like. Possibly. I missed what? I know. You know what? Sorry, Song. The urge caught me early. It all started because of shoplifting discourse. Watch the VOD.
2B models?
Oh boy. Oh man, 9S is no good, very bad, terrible day.
To see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
9S has pretty eyes. Fuck, dude. That one sucks, or it splits it into two like little chambers that. Oh no, it's cubes! Gotta go to Bendigo to get me cubes. Fuck! Unforced error on the outer wall again. Okay. Have you played Replicant? I have not. I know a little bit about Replicant because a friend of mine was playing it all the way through, and I caught a couple of the like Discord call streams that he did of it, but I don't know much. Most of what he told me boiled down to there's way too much for me to explain, and it's wacky shit. Fuck. The moving cube one is the worst, of all. Fuck. The real question is, would the plants be good at fighting zombies? I guess we'll never know. Hydrate. We've got a hydrate. Yeah, let me grab that. I should actually probably unpin this so that I can actually see my, okay, I haven't missed anything. Good. I still can't seem to pull up your Discord. That's weird. It should be working. Hold on. Does this link still work? Works for me. I don't know. Try rejoining it. Oh, will you play Replicant? I don't know. I have heard that it is long, and my patience for long games runs dry pretty quick. Like I'm getting some really bad story fatigue from Automata already. And I feel like there might still be another ending to go through. But maybe. Not soon, if I do. It's gonna be a while. When will you play Replicant? Oh my god. I only shoplift marshmallows to free them from their prison and then ritualistically sacrifice them to fulfill their destiny to increase my power. Ooh. Spooky. Really? All right, finally. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. I'm going to kill you now.
Oh boy. He's having a real bad day. Oh my god, they're so fast, dude. Cube Soul with shield? Bummer. Fuck, dude. Alright. Fuck! Oh, I'm so cooked. Maybe not. I'm in the pocket. Alright, we're good. Mark, would you play the StarCraft 2 campaigns? You know, I do like the StarCraft 2 campaigns. I would consider it. The only downside would be I'd have to give Blizzard money, and I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe. I'm gonna file that as a soft maybe. Play StarCraft 1 first, please. Oh god, that's so much game. That's so much game. I don't know. I don't know if I can commit to both StarCrafts. That's such a project. That would be like 2 months. Not 2 months. That would be like a month. That would be like a month of streams. Would just be playing StarCraft and StarCraft 2 probably. Maybe not, but that feels long. That feels like a lot. I think they're free now though. Are they? Are they that big? I don't know. I don't know if they are. So like, I don't remember how big they are. Maybe they're not that. There's like 3 StarCraft 2 campaigns. There's base campaign, then there's the swarm campaign, then there's the like evil Xel'Naga things campaign. And there's at least 2 StarCraft, well there's a bunch of different StarCraft 1 campaigns. There's one for like each faction if I remember correctly.
Alert. The structure known as the tower
I don't know.
has opened
I don't
its
know.
gate.
Let's check it out.
Maybe. Again, I'll consider it, but I'm not making any kind of promises or commitments on that. Moose, I require you. We need to ride. Let us go, my boy. Play Sly Cooper first. Yeah, I'm probably playing Sly Cooper next or close to next. Oh, man. Hold on. Maybe we can make it. Maybe we can make it. Hi-ho, Moose. No, that killed you? It was so little distance. Spider.
No,
Oh, did they actually fucking die?
A2, right. We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see.
Oh, man.
We 9S.
Emil, not the time, dude.
Say,
The moosey boy.
did we manage to help?
Oh, man.
We 9. I see.
Oof. Okay, in we go. Epic the Musical is getting an animated movie by the same guy who did Pirates of the Caribbean. Nice. That's pretty cool. Girl, this is an Elven Ring. Ah, yes, my favorite favorite Hayao Miyazaki game, Elven Ring.
Advance through the area.
Let's go.
The way I would be writing paragraphs in chat if you were a Nearhead, but I need to keep my mouth shut. I know there's some sort of weird shadow plague in Near Replicant, and that everybody in Near Replicant is actually like a consciousness uploaded into like a computer fantasy world or something, and then like the plague is some sort of weird corruption of that, and they're all actually like the shadows are what's left of the humans or something. I don't remember. There was a lot going on. I watched a decent chunk of it, but I don't really remember much. Woo! I think your Discord let me in on the Gen Chat section. Nice. I don't think it's a computer fantasy world. No? Okay. That is a cool interpretation. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Fuck's sake, Emil, right? Hi, Crow, what's up? George did a really emotional announcement about it, and it made me emotional. Oh, that rules. Very exciting. I gotta listen to the rest of that. Jorge, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Jorge. I've seen it pronounced both ways. I've never heard the guy's name pronounced. I'm sorry. Is it Jorge?
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
That's the one? It's that one? Okay.
Facility constructed by past
Jorge Rivera Haran? Haran?
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Reading Emil and George. See, this is what I mean. This is what I've been reading Emil and this guy's Jorge in chat. Y'all on Halo reach time? No. Zoomies? I've always got zoomies. I'm a Warframe player. You should see what happens when I do that. How the fuck? What? What did we? Oh, you are? Oh, I am? I main Valkyr? Oh, nice! Oh my god, the Valkyr rework, so good for her. So good for Valkyr. She was in such a rough spot. Was gifted a book by a friend yesterday. Promised myself I'd read it in a week or so. Gonna do that. Signing out, Cap. Catch you later, Song. Thank you for swinging by. We'll catch you around. Let's see. I've got to do an affirmation. Give me a sec on that one. Not much. Well, it's good to see you. Good to see you, Crow. Do I have a main in Warframe? I play like, I rotate out like 10 different frames that are all like my primary loadouts. I'm one of those kind of players. But I think I don't know. I do play a decent amount of Valkyr. Not enough to call her a main though. Maybe like, I think it's like Titania and Mirage are probably my most played frames. I identify with Valkyr's story. Valkyr's story rules. That's a big part of why I started playing her. Which I suppose would be worrying to people who care about me. Yeah. Apparently Jorge and George both come from the Greek name Georgios, meaning farmer or someone who works with the earth. Interesting. Library index. Brother Nature. It's good to see you and good to have you here. I always appreciate your input on things. It's been really cool to, I don't know, like you're like super consistent. Like you're somebody who's like around regularly, and I really like that. It gives me a chance to like, you know, figure out more about you and get perspectives on things that are different from what I usually get. I think that's really cool. I think you're neat. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Big Mark Little Game, it's back. It's back. All right, one sec. No, I don't want pip editing. Get the fuck out of here. Why do you think that that's what I want? Devices? I know the device is occupied. That's why I didn't want a video preview, you jackass. Stop. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want it. Why? There we go. Okay, cool. The link between Jorge and George is fairly obvious compared to some related names, James and Jacob, for example. Interesting. You have such beautiful hair. Thank you. Hi. I just washed it before stream. Can I have one of those under the table gummy bears? Yeah, but you're gonna have to come here and beg for it. The game is inside a machine core. Yeah. All right, Atom unit storage record, Eve unit storage record, Yora communications intercept, Yora server record, human server establishment record, human heritage preservation record, tower system summary, tower subsystem summary, special units creation record, plant species preservation, animal species preservation. Archived indexes.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
There's gotta be a way up there. Not any of these ladders. Maybe we... Oh, there's stairs right behind this door. Duh. Okay, that... You know what? That makes sense. I should have known. What's the meteorite doing in here? Where do I even go? What do you mean? Do I have to destroy these big blocks? It feels like I have to destroy these big blocks. Is that wrong? It's all context clues. There's no timer. Okay. I'm fine. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah, all right. That's a new target. I've never run into that before. Extreme close-up of the cutie from the top left corner. Hey. No, you see, if it was an extreme close-up, it would be more like this is like big screen, right? If it was an extreme close-up, we'd be ah! Like that. That's that's an extreme close-up, okay? But we can get extremer. All right. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Not close enough. Closer. Ha! I booped your nose. Good. Good work. So goofy. I love how silly you are. Thanks. I'm glad. That's really hope that that's part of the charm. Otherwise, I'm in danger. I used to watch someone that would main Ureli, but I never played Warframe myself. Ureli! I wish I was brave enough to main Ureli. What a choice. What a decision. That is a capital W Warframe player right there. Somebody who mains Ureli. When it comes to hair, Merc goes for quality and quantity. Yeah, thank you. Dig in the eyes. Thank you. What did we do? Unfortunately, they removed Ureli being able to surf on Frost's snow globe. No! That's unfortunate. Outline. Predicted human server infiltration route. Release. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, GI block, SF block. Genetic storage warehouse location information. Browsing restricted. Archived. Human server records.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Big blocks. Do we have to sit, shake, or even spin to receive our daily Flintstone vitamins? I don't know. I don't know. So wait, did you end up doing, what did you end up doing with the other camera? This one looks way better, by the way. The other camera is right here, and I'm saving it because I'm going to probably use it for like alternate angle weirdness at some point, but I don't know. But yeah, I hope that, I'm glad this one looks better. I paid a lot of money for it. Not like a ton of money, but like a lot by my standards, you know? Especially considering that the one that I had before was like a $60 camera I picked up at Best Buy 10 years ago. After Hours sus cam. This is already the After Hours sus cam. What else do I guess I could what? I don't know, put it somewhere weird for double angle stuff, but put an adjustable, movable rig on the spare cam so chat can control it. No, you can't be trusted with control of the camera, especially with how often Faith likes to walk around shirtless. I hope this doesn't come off as weird, but your eyes are warm and inviting. No, I think that's a very kind thing to say. Thank you. I'm glad. Ah, but on other streams, yeah. You didn't have to give out that detail? That's like common knowledge. She makes that joke all the time. Of course I didn't have to give out that detail, but my job is giving out interesting details at times that I think that they would be best applied. That's the whole point. It's all an illusion! Let's see. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. That's kidneys, I think. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting, 4 milligram luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup, in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. That's a lot of doctors. That's a lot of doctors. Renal is kidneys? Okay, yeah. Okay, but now I want to get control of the camera? Well, you can't have it, okay? Chat control of the camera would focus on shins. Class 1, patient health record.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh?
Oh,
what's that?
That's new.
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Roster of people I'll be hanging out with in New York continues to increase. Yeah? Hell yeah. Good to hear it. Robot. Sorry, machine life form. Non-human persons. Affirm this chatter? Alright, give me a sec. Wow, that is so depressing, my guy. I'm so sorry. He just put a 2B arm on himself? Oh, that's hot. That rules. Love that for you, 9S.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
He'll be like, closer, closer, closer! Bonks on Rick's forehead. Too close.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region.
It's like the Zap Brannigan bit. Lower, lower, lower. Too low! Lower.
On it.
Affirm me. I need approval. My girlfriends give me approval, but they love me, so they're just being nice, obviously. Obviously, yeah, exactly. That's why I can't trust any of the affirmations or approval given to me by my partners and friends. Well, obviously, you think I'm cool. You choose to hang out with me, but what about the other people? Give me just a second. Let me just wrap this little segment here, and then I'll tag you. I always trust affirmation I've redeemed channel points over the affirmation of a partner. That's that fucked up anxiety, self-esteem issue kind of thing, you know? I get that. I get it. Under such logic, they're only with you because you're being nice. Nay, they're affirming you because they want to. No, they're only with me because I've tricked them into thinking that I'm a better person than I am, obviously. That's why I need the opinion of outside observers who know very little to nothing about me. You know, that's what really dictates whether I'm a good person or not. Yeah, I'm obviously a manipulative person. Exactly. Yeah, you get me, Mala. Clearly, I'm just ambiently twisting everybody to my will. Oh, fuck me. That hits too close, Merc. Cease. Look, I've been with enough abusive partners and family members, you know, all right? I get it. I see it's always people, there's a lot of that. How dare you advocate for yourself? Obviously, you're just trying to manipulate me. With you because of the throat thing you do with an insertable TOS safe phrasing. Welcome to the tower. Malo, I really appreciate your presence here. I think that... Oh, I'm going to pause this real quick. I think you're pretty cool. And you've been around for, like, so a lot. Like, you've been part of this community for a really, really long time, and I think that's super neat on its own. But also getting to see you like develop your own like streaming and even like your own community out of like starting out from being like just one of those early people that I talked to when I was first getting started. It's fucking awesome. I don't know, like it's really, really cool. I just think it's neat. I think it's rad. I really like the progress that you've made. Like, I'm not there all the time, but I swing by and I check in every now and then, and I like what you're doing. I think it's super cool, and I love to see that drive and like I don't know, persistence in other people. And it's been really rad. So thank you. I've had some fucked up ex-friends. Yeah, same. I have to navigate my interaction with the online trans community carefully to avoid the vile people I don't fuck with anymore. Yeah, 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 yeah. The internet's a rough spot. Now, talking about abuse, we sure are. Just a little bit, just a touch. We're touching on the abuse. You know, we're doing a little. Mark, you're a good person from what I've seen and heard from you, which hasn't been all that long for me. Love your streams. Thank you, Scott. I really appreciate that. Hey. Throat thing you do? Oh, Merc practices Mongolian throat singing. I wish that like I can't, like, obviously I can't do it, or else I would do it, but that fucking rules. I love that shit. It's like like The Who. Have you ever listened to The Who? Not the British band, but the Mongolian metal band. Love those guys. So sick. Rad as fuck. Anyway, sorry. I just had to, we sparked on a little special interest. I think touching on abuse is just assault. That depends. Thank you, Merc. I'm glad to have been around so long. Hell yeah. She's hitting on the abuse. Yeah. That's my kind of toxic, you know? Russian basso profondo singers are also kind of awesome. I would probably know that if I heard it, but I can't recall it based on the name. She's just so good at doing that thing where you swallow a noodle and then pull it out, except like scaled up. I used to do that all the time. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really cool, which, you know, in hindsight does make some things make sense. Yeah. I love this community, and it's definitely pushed me to want to share my perspective and kindness. I'm so glad. That's awesome. I'm so psyched about that. Mark, read up and see my heinous comment that'll make you laugh. Which one? Touching on abuse being assault? You're just so good at doing the or was it the noodle comment that I was just talking about? There we go. There were no signs. There were never any signs. Yeah. God, the other day I inhaled a noodle and then it came out my nose. That's harrowing. I hate that shit. Whenever I inhale anything and it ends up coming out through my sinuses later, the worst. No, bad sensation, evil biology, terrible, villainous even. Sorry I'm late. Hey Misty, what's up? Russian Orthodox Church doesn't believe in using instruments for worship music. It's all human voice. As such, they train up basso profondo singers, also known as octavists, who sing an octave below normal bass. That's very cool. The Who do rock it like they stole it. Why can that even happen? Because it's all connected, you know? For the same reason you're able to breathe through your nose and your mouth is the same reason you can accidentally inhale food and have it end up in your nose, you know? Awful. Hey, thank you for the, oh shoot, do I have my alerts fucked still? Wait a sec. Single donation. Pro streamer at work. I know. It's the alerts, because the big gift subs are still broken and I haven't got anybody to fix it yet, and I can't figure out how to fix it, so I had it turned off from last time. Oh, also, it's been long enough for Game Focus to come back. I know. Hook's gonna cry. Okay. I should never have been given control, given a remote control camera. Which, I guess, I wasn't given a remote control camera, I seized it for myself. With my own 2 hands! I already am! I'm waiting for the pipe climbing sound effect to jump scare Merc. Oh no. Random fact, horses only breathe through their nose. Really? That is a random fact, but I like it. Neat. Are the ultimate, orchestrators of the machine life forms and the whole, war against the androids just other Devila and Popula models that are still alive after all this time? Ozbot, now Merc can violate TOS twice as fast. It's true, I can. You have no idea how fast I can violate TOS. Hey, it's all right. You know what? I witnessed some crazy accidental TOS violations. What was that? After last stream or the stream before last stream, and I didn't say shit because I'm not a snitch. Sees the means of post-production. Yeah. Oh, right, those are the words, the lyrics to the songs. I was like, what? Emma, you're speaking in a language I don't recognize again. Fuck. 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 Okay, we got it. I'll stop spamming now. Machine core, finally, yeah. Wait. I'm still using, wait, which skill set am I using? Drives me crazy that this cannot be linked. I think automatic just means that it'll, yeah, okay, that's not what we want. Drives me crazy that they're not character linked. You just have to switch them every time the game changes your character. Maddening game design, Yoko Taro. I mean, I know Yoko Taro's not the lead, game designer. That was somebody else we saw in the credits, but still, insane decision. Just wacky shit. Don't know why they figured that was a good idea. Hydrate. Man, I'm hydrating so much today. All right, give me a sec. Stretch! You want Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance? No! I cannot play Kingdom. I can't. Kingdom Hearts exists as 3 games to me. The entire Kingdom Hearts canon in my brain is 1, 2, and 365 over 7 days or whatever. That DS game. Maybe you can throw in Chain of Memories if you want to be a real, a real stickler for it. Everything that came out after that, not real. Doesn't exist. I just threw water all over the place because I can't stop speaking with my hands. Bimbo? Yeah, I know. I know! I'm all wet. So is my arm guard, my chair. There's water everywhere. Streamers can sadly only consume water when redeemed. It's true, yeah. I'm sure I want to send this message. Stop asking me. I know, right? I wish that I could turn off my Twitch suggestions. Hey, Mark, what's up, Julia? What? Someone who grew up in the church naturally speaks with her hands? Is that where it came from? That might have been where it came from. Me and my GFs call anything past 7 p.m. bimbo hours. Incredible. All right, my son. Are you ready to follow me? We're gonna go. Are you? No? Hey, buddy. See you. I see you. Okay, cool. Now I can go stretch. Can I have praise? I paid for it? Wait, you did? Oh, you did. I'm sorry, I missed that one. Mubby. Yes, Julia. Yes. The voice line spam in Kingdom Hearts drove me insane. I don't even remember that, but I was about to say I was a toddler when I played Kingdom Hearts, but that's not true. I was like 11 or 12. Bimbo, is that a Thai dish? I'm not gonna continue that joke thread. Julia, I extremely appreciate the fact that you are regularly around, and the contributions, the things that you bring to the table are fascinating. I like having somebody else who has worked in healthcare regularly around. It's very, even if it's totally different kinds of healthcare, a lot of mutual like irritation that it's very nice to be able to bond over. I don't know. You bring a specific kind of enthusiasm that is a nice crossover and or counterbalance with like Jill's, you know, where it's like it's that same kind of you're really good at both degrading and praising me at the same time, which is a skill that has to be like developed, you know? It walks a line, and I like that line. It's good. I've never played a single Kingdom Hearts game or Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem or really any traditional RPG type game. Fire Emblem is like an RPG strategy game, a strategy RPG. But I guess it's a JRPG. Which I guess it would probably count. Like Fire Emblem is still a JRPG. I just like drop it under tactics games closer to like XCOM or something, but I guess that's just me. Demons also need counseling. True. You're the anti-Jill? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. It's less like anti and more like divergent path. I get, yeah, it's a little anti-Jill. It's a little anti-Jill, yeah, a little bit. I also don't play those strategy games. Fair. Inside every demon is a rainbow. Is that a Has-Been Hotel reference? Am I getting Has-Been Hoteled right now? Yeah, okay, it is. It is Has-Been Hotel. That's what I thought. I still haven't watched the second season. I don't know how I feel about Has-Been Hotel. I'm like 50-50 on Has-Been Hotel. Sometimes I really like it, and then sometimes I'm watching an episode and I'm like, this is what we're doing today? This is wild. What are you talking about? One of the voice actors knows my real name. That rules. I haven't seen season 2 either. Fair. I loved the pilot and a few episodes of the first season and then dropped it. I think Has-Been Hotel is confused about the story it wants to tell. And I think that makes it struggle overall, but I like the vibe, you know? I like a lot of parts of it. Overall, I enjoyed watching season 1 of Has-Been Hotel, but I don't know if I can say that I'm like a Has-Been Hotel fan, you know? 3 words. Latex Jello fights. I don't know if that's a reference to Has-Been Hotel or if that's just a good idea, but either way, solid. I watched the pilot like 100 times when I was homeless and using public Wi-Fi. Valid, honestly. I ended up being a lot more into Hell of a Bus, which also does not know what kind of story it wants to tell. And I don't know if that's a feature of like the indie animation production cycle or if it's just like Vivian Medrano not really having a concise idea of what they want to do with their storylines. Either way, I support independent animation broadly, so I accept a lot of flaws that I wouldn't from something like that's a bigger bigger budget or comes from like a corporate studio, you know? Aye. Okay, very good. Hey. Big Merkwell stretch? No, not this time. I love both Has-Been and Hell of a Boss, but I'm absolutely more of a Hell of a Boss fan. Yeah, that's fair. I tend to like Hell of a Boss a lot more than Has-Been Hotel. XCOM streams are fun. The streamer can name soldiers after viewers, then watch them all die horribly because you missed 98% chance to hit shot. Fun fact, Squinty, a lot of my early content, like when I was first getting started, in maybe like month 3 or 4, I was regularly doing XCOM Long War playthroughs with viewer redeemed soldiers. I will save Scum when I play XCOM. Yeah, I think she killed me like 5 times. Yeah, between Darkest Dungeon and XCOM, like one of the earliest running jokes of the stream was that like it's not a Merc stream if a Jillian doesn't die. You know, like that was like one of the earliest bits we had because of those games. I'll probably go back to them eventually. More likely I'm going to play Xenonauts 2 or something again. I don't know, maybe I could. It's not mercenary _ girlfriend if Jillian isn't dying. Yeah, exactly. I do want to play those again. Really, really fun games. I like them a lot. All right, my son, stop tracking. Perfect. Thank you, my boy. And then reset to position 1. And we'll angle just a little bit differently. We're gonna zoom out a bit, zoom out a bit, zoom in a bit. Out a bit, in a bit, in a bit, out a bit, like that, like this. I think maybe we just do it like this. We just get in right close, like that. Oh, there's so, oh my god, it's just me and my face and my shoulders. What an odd situation. Oh, Mark, did you ever read that story I linked in the Discord? Not yet, no. I feel like I joined during an XCOM stream. That's very likely. Entirely possible. I don't know, is this too close? This feels a little too close. This feels a little claustrophobic. I'm not used to just having my head and shoulders in here. I'm gonna go back to a little bit more like, get a little bit more torso-y. No? There. Big screen Merc and a little oval game. I mean, I did buy you Xenonauts 2. Yeah, and I played Xenonauts 2. I did a Xenonaut like a week or 2 weeks of Xenonauts 2 on stream. But I at the time it wasn't finished yet, and while it was mostly finished, I wanted to like give it a little bit more time to cook. Speaking of Discord, I love your writing channel. Been scrolling, reading through people's stories. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I made that because I wanted to info dump about world building for my TTRPG, and I didn't want to clog up other channels, so I was like, fuck it. Like, here we go, writing channel. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad the writing channel's getting some love. I'm probably, after I finish editing, like doing the second, or I guess it would be the third pass on chapter 1 of the new Ziggurat, and get like the second chapter together, I'm probably gonna share some of that. What the fuck just happened to my phone? It stopped responding to my touch, so I tried to turn it off, but it won't let me. Your phone's got ghosts in its blood. Sorry. Chill, you want a little, ew, you want a little fighting androids in the end of the world? Ew. You want a little, I think the aliens are just human creations all along? Ew. There, how's that? Been too busy to write for a while, unfortunately. Yeah, I meant to write over the last couple days, and I just was like so brain fried that I just ended up playing Sultan's game and like doing chores for 2 days straight. We need head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I'm gonna use the writing channel much more as I want to begin writing my dark fantasy stories again. Yeah, do it. That rules. Honestly, sharing your writing, even if only a couple people read it, even if only one person reads it, is like a really important method or way to like develop your style and learn how to write better. Like, I'm currently in the middle of sifting through some really detailed critique that one of my friends gave me, and like working out which parts, like it's all like, it was all very well done and very like well thought out, and then I have to take all of that and decide which parts of it I like agree with and want to integrate, and which parts I'm going to like willfully go against, because that's what, like, you know, writing is a very personal process, and sometimes you want to break some rules or conventions, you know? Actually, a lot of times. I journal a lot, but during this flare-up, writing has been super hard, whether pen and paper or phone or keyboard. I'm so sorry, that is rough. I've been writing my story for 13 years. I just wish ADHD didn't get in the way, or I'd be done by now. Damn, that's valid. I feel that. I've been I actually I got kind of dogged on by one of my friends when I brought up that I was writing again. And it was said to somebody else who has been reading what I've been writing, but he said, "Oh, the same one that she's been working on for the last 10 years." Which, no, not the same one, but I am still working on that other project on and off, so, like, valid critique, you know, valid criticism. Kristen, I really appreciate having you here. I love, genuinely, like, I have really liked the, like, input and conversations that we've had, like, particularly in the last couple weeks. Like, I feel like this could just be me with my, like, treadmill short-term memory, but, like, it feels like you've been around a lot more active in the last couple weeks than over the long term, or maybe it's just like coming back after a while of being gone, and I've really appreciated that. So thank you for being here and for contributing. I've wanted to be more active here, and I'm glad I have been. I love you all very much. Awesome! I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad to have you. It keeps bringing my fucking shield back online. I don't want that. Writing is my life. I've been doing a lot of writing. Did we meet after my homeless stint or during? I think it was during, but I'm not certain. I was in my homeless stint when I started streaming, so entirely possible that was an initial bonding point. Also entirely possible you had just recently gotten into it. I remember the situation. I do remember you talking about the process of moving in to where you're living now, I think. Way back. But I don't know, that might be a fabrication. It's a complete fabrication. It was written by a writer. Nope, not this time. We made it up. You did it.
Let us show you what we promised.
Yora disposal.
This is Project Yora.
The fisheye lens is crazy.
That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight?
I bring Mark's shield online, oh whoa.
Personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. Your unit 9S.
Keep them coming. I'll I'll destroy them all of them.
I think maybe I was in the last group home. It was before you moved here too. Yeah, it was definitely before I moved here, which means that like you've been around since back when I could almost count my regular viewers on one hand, you know? Like it was, because I was at like, I averaged like on a good day, like 8 viewers before I moved out here. Like which was really good for how long I had been streaming. Don't get me wrong, but it was like it really was like there were like a collective pool of like 15 people that took turns showing up to my streams. That was a wild time. You can count sometimes. Oh yeah, I almost totally forgot Nier was actually heavily inspired by Kingdom Hearts. Completely unsurprising. Counting is a sin, it sure is. I guess, yeah, Square Enix did do Kingdom Hearts, right? Or was it like a sub? It was, what, Square Enix was Kingdom Hearts, yeah? Yeah. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Square Enix plus Disney, yeah, okay. Fuck! Square Soul Cylinders. The original idea for Nier was you would travel to various fairy tale worlds, which was literally just Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. You really have gotten more comfortable with your online presence and general style, and I think your confidence in general is steadily going up. It is, yeah. I'm getting there, you know? I can at least fake my confidence when I'm not feeling it for the most part, you know? It's that cultivation of ego thing I talk about every now and then. Where like you kind of have to just, yeah, you have to at least like gas yourself up enough to trick yourself into believing that you deserve any of the attention that you're getting, you know? Also, the Gestalts and Replicants are existentialist representations of heartless and nobodies, although all the skins were for heroes I do not care about. Oh wait, hold on, different conversation. Nier had a huge collab with Overwatch. Sadly, I didn't get any of the... Whoa. Nier had a huge collab with Overwatch. Sadly, I didn't get any of the skins because I had to be financially responsible. Also, the skins were for heroes I don't care about. Oh, that's a bummer. That's unfortunate. That's like, Darkest Dungeon is doing a collab. Apparently, the Dead by Daylight developers, or the company that owns Dead by Daylight's development team, just acquired Red Hook recently. And so they put a bunch of, Darkest Dungeon characters into Dead by Daylight, and I have really mixed feelings because they look really cool, but I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I play Dead by Daylight every now and then, but it's one of those games that's just like, I know absolutely nothing about it. Pretty much everything I know about it comes from Faith's knowledge and experience on it, and she's mostly a killer main and is not satisfied with the state of the game right now, so I'm probably not going to take part in the crossover. Oh, so you're saying all us red names look the same to you? Maybe, well, you know, I'm not... I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter.com. You fake it? The confidence? Most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely mean it when they say fake it till you make it with your self-confidence. Agree, yeah. Faking confidence is basically having confidence. Confidentiality, of course. Confidentially, of course, yeah. No, yeah, true. She never confuses us purple names. Oh yeah, no, never, not once. All right, I gotta rest a bit before doing some chores. Talk to y'all after. Bye. We'll catch you later, Malo. Thank you. Okay, right. See, this is what I mean. You're gonna throw me into, with a different character, into a boss fight where I have to immediately change my chip type. Maddening. Limited release, Berserk. My love for you is like a truck, Berserker. Uh-oh. Did it just left? Okay. So I can go downstairs, or I can, ooh, maybe this is different. Giant laughing mech ball. Jim, 50 stream streak. Oh my god. Congratulations. Thank you so much. That rules. Small recovery obtained. Saving possible. Trophies of all the bosses we've fought. And that's 2B's model, and this is Operator and Yorha armor models, and this is Adam and Eve. Is this a canonical, like, kind of thing, or is this just like a haha teehee trophy room Easter egg? I don't know. That's the Machine King in his little strap swaddling. Poor Machine King. Also, I've had some interesting trans progress lately. I've hit the point where my dead name has stopped being recognizably my name, and it no longer identifies with me. Kristen now feels so second nature. Hey, congratulations, hell yeah, that rules. I feel that. I get little like pangs of like, whoa, hey, that's weird. I'm not used to that when I hear my dead name, but it absolutely doesn't feel like my name anymore. I get you. They weren't aliens, they were the non-Nazi humans who went underground while the Nazi humans went to the moon. Well, we know the moon humans aren't real. They're just like remnants of Project Gestalt, which we still don't have all the details of. Ghost in the Shell music? Yeah, a little bit.
Damn it.
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Weird.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though the concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test line for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
Yeah. Wait, I have a laser beam for this. I see, they're getting more powerful the longer we're in here. That's concerning. I don't love that. It's alright, the laser will keep me safe.
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? kill us.
Damn it!
The laser is so good for these kinds of like, ah yeah, it's a swarm of weak enemies that can overwhelm you with projectiles, and the laser beam just doesn't care.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. The moon in this universe, just like in real life, is also made out of cheese. Yeah, we're going on Wallace and Gromit logic.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
Don't worry, the moon humans aren't real. They can't hurt you. Now. This is, I hate this. This is some like, fucking Signalis SCP bullshit. Are you gonna harvest vegan cheese from the moon? Nah, it's actually created by space cows. It's not vegan, unfortunately.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist?
Foolish androids.
With accepting death, do they not?
Okay, so what does that even do? Whoa.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
That looks a lot like 2B's face with a different haircut.
We are one.
Could be wrong.
We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate.
I think I've just discovered a strange interaction. This has been fucking me up so bad all game. I thought the shields just didn't work. The M shield, the one that is abbreviated M shield, is the projectile shield. And the P shield is the melee shield. Why? Why, Nier? Why would you do this? Do you see this? A060 colon P shield deploys a protective barrier that blocks melee attacks. R070 colon M shield deploys a protective barrier that blocks projectile attacks. Why? Why would you do that, Nier Automata? I have been getting hit constantly because I thought that, oh man, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm fine.
Hypothesis. The enemy's
I'm fine. I'm fine. Some streamers call me Nier, and I was like, wait, what did I do? That's right, they do. Gonna fucking lose it.
Revolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately.
Whoops.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Mark, you don't understand. It's a P melee shield. To P is silent. Yeah, no, you're so right. I can't. It's just because I'm just a simple dog creature, you know? I don't actually understand English. That was my first mistake. Like pneumonia, yeah. All right. Self-affirmation, my self-affirmation is that I am going to go and get another Red Bull because I'm allowed to have a treat. Kidding, that's not really the self-affirmation. My self-affirmation is that I am going to go get another Red Bull though. I don't know. I'm not feeling very affirmative right now. I got up early enough to take a shower before stream and still made it within, you know, a reasonable tolerance of late. You know, I was close to on time, and I took a whole ass shower before logging on, you know? Who says you deserve a treat? I say I deserve a treat, Chris, and I am a master of my own destiny until I hand that chain off to somebody else. Or they take it by force, but, you know, that different scenario. I'll be right back. Like a pneumonia. Like pneumonia. Puppies don't dictate to their masters? Yeah, well, who says you're my master? It's awful presumptuous of you. Besides, I can whine about it all I want.
They're acting like humans.
No cages, no owners. All you have to lose is your leash. Hey, buddy. Affirm this chatter. Oh my god. There's so many affirmations going on. Wait a sec. Do I have a... Let me double check here. Yeah. Emma, you're really cool. And I've liked having you around. I've really liked your chat contributions. They've been real solid. I like the conversations that we've managed to have so far. even if you do have to leave early, usually because of you know, UK time. You're also hot, and that's pretty cool. Do I just kill this one now? Okay, do you have to sleep now? Yeah, see? Knew that was coming. Oh, alright. No Red Bull for me.
Seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Now. You.
This is messed up.
Huh?
How is this thing
These
going
androids are just like me for real.
It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Oh boy. This thing is having a bad day. Oh my god, I'm getting my fucking clock cleaned here. Oh. Right, did it? Are we still in? No, okay, we have our proper setup. Good. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Okay. Any of them left? One. You know, honestly, I want to dunk on the machines for their become gods bits, but I'm with them. Let's become gods. That sounds awesome.
Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Okay. Come on, 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 come on. Can I not taunt while this is primed? Ugh. Typical. There we go. The lasers. The lasers. I think I'm alternating between 9S and A2 here. I think that's what's going on, right? Which further raises the irritation of really shouldn't have my chips need to be changed every time I change characters. When you're making me change characters mid-boss fight. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This does a lot more damage. We're just gonna do this. Should I even be destroying these? I feel like that's not the move. I feel like we just kick this guy's ass. Yeah, okay, these just come back. Noted. Waste of time. Waste of time that was. Hateful. Back. Ooh, that's the controllers. Or it should be, at least. Huh?
That was fast.
Yeah, it was. No, I healed. What do you... how far is that going to set me back? Mark, does Lily ever just go dead weight when she chooses to sit somewhere and you have to move her? Because Momo does that all the time when he lays in my bed. I don't believe so. Is this all the way back to the beginning? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I officially hate this boss.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Hey, Mark, did you get the gift I sent? Was that you? Were you? I meant to ask. I got it late last week, but I just had so much stuff going on that I kind of forgot to bring it up. Was it the like big desk-wide mouse pad? Yeah, I did. It's very cool. I haven't found out how I'm gonna like get it out on my desk yet, but I do very much like it. It's very cute. Thank you.
It appears to be of the enemy's past memories.
This seems like endgame material. How far in are you again? I don't know. I'm on my 3rd playthrough of the game. I don't know like where. I don't know when or where the game stops or whether I'm close to the end or not. It's kind of like Expedition 33 where I keep expecting it to be the final act and then it's like, actually, we're not even close yet. God, that aerial attack, with what is it? Virtuous, this heavy sword that I have stresses me out because it's a really strong move 2B has in Soul Calibur. Okay. Got you down. Oh, there's so many of them! I'm fine. Now that I know I get fully reset, I really don't want to mess around with taunting, which is unfortunate because taunting is the bulk of my damage output. But if I can get one shot and it resets the entire boss fight, then it's just not worth doing. Maybe I'll make a new chipset just for this sequence. How? How did you strike me first on that?
You wanna dance?
Oh, that's not what I meant. Get rid of all of you guys. Now, get rid of all of you guys. And then we just sit here and we'll swap back to guns. Now he goes away, right? Big robot goes away now? Yeah. Also, you were asking for a mouse pad, and I thought I would get you one that was cute but not pervy, like a lot of the other ones might have ended up being. I mean, thank you. I do appreciate that. We were making jokes about the pervy mouse pads at the time. You know, it wouldn't have been upset either way. But thank you. But also, Misty, again, you gotta reel in your spending on me, at least for the time being. Okay, I know the therapy shopping is good, but like, and I appreciate it. I do, but you gotta watch out for yourself. This fight is a prime example of why it's important to be kind to your kitchen appliances. If you're not, then sooner or later shit happens. Fair. Hey Jen, what's up? I always thought it was funny when people make the big booty mouse pads, but without a booty, they're just like a normal thing or some other design. Yeah, that was one of the bits, was like there's one that's a raccoon with 2 trash bags instead, which is pretty funny. I'm gonna have to, I gotta clean off my desk and like lay down the big mouse pad now, because I don't know where to put it. I've never had a big mouse pad before. I'm hoping my internet is fixed now that we had a tech out here for the 3rd time. Oh god, I hope so. God damn it. It's like a third of my berserk gone. I risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. All right, I'm changing my loadout immediately. Taunt. Yeah, I can't use taunt here. I hate this sequence. I hate this sequence so much. This sucks. This has left the realm of an entertaining boss fight. All right. Plug-in chips. Customize. Attack. Weapon attack up. Critical up. Ranged attack up. Continuous combo. Bleh. I know that it's very difficult and you'll beat it, but I do want you to know that you're doing very well and you're near the end of this route. Of this route! Oh, God. The main problem I have with it is less that it's difficult and more that it's long. Like, I keep taking unnecessary risks because of how long the fight is, and I'm not good at endurance fights. They stress me out. Support, defense. Melee defense, not enough. Anti-chain damage 1. Oh, I don't have any of my healing if I do this, though. Okay, remove that. We'll just deal with the long cooldowns. We'll optimize, and then we'll go defense. We need... we have anti-chain damage 1. We'll do... offensive heal. I only have offensive heal 1. I thought I had a better one. Maybe not. Offensive heal 1. Do deadly heal 1. Auto heal 3. Okay. Guess that's it. I guess we'll just do that. Probably activate it now. Equip. And we are not touching the what do you call it? We're not touching the taunt button. We're not taunting. We're never taunting. Came out today and things are looking better again, but it also looked better the last 2 times for 2 days before it became shit again. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are.
It can't be hit by Mirage? Oh, this sucks. It's real booty cheeks near. You know that, right?
This is messed up.
Aren't you going great? You got this? Thanks.
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Ah! Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I forgot I can hack because it's 9S. Which means... So while we're in... I can't even change chips. I can't even change chip. They're changing my character, and I can't change... Oh, God. Maddening. Can you change chipsets from here? No. This shit's gonna drive me fucking bonkers, Doug. I don't know if doing damage to these bosses even matters. Like, it might just be scripted sequence changes. Because, like, their health bars keep going away after a certain point. I genuinely have no idea. I'm starting to feel like I'm going crazy. I heard you saying that you'd be destroying everyone's stream streak. I tried to stop my streak from expiring, but the 7-minute vids... Oh no, that's so sad. That happened to me a while back. That's why, like, the maximum stream streak right now for me is like 90 or something, because I had similar issues that, like, blew up all of my streaks. God, continuous combo is nice. Really liking that upgrade. Gonna have to put that on my main build. Don't know why it didn't let me use my little guy there, but sure, why not? Yeah, no, this is awesome. This is great.
So we destroy.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
I'm trying to maintain as many stream streaks as I can. That rules. Your lowest is 6 and your highest is 109. That's crazy. I mean crazy, like positive, by the way. I don't know that. I know that one. I generally mean crazy as a good thing, but that, you know, probably says more about me than it does anybody else. Going 79 with me? Damn. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah. Rad. Right, Mirage Shield can't hurt this guy. Fuck. Or not Shield, Mirage in general. The ability, Mirage. I think Mirage is just useless here. Why are my missiles not working now? Okay, there we go. Can I hack you? What's this gonna do for me? Pretty standard cube soul cylinder hack. I fucked up. God damn it. I got greedy. Last one was easier. I should have just succeeded on the last one. Fuck. Oh, okay. I don't need to kill the big cubes. Never mind. Kablam! Perish. Are you actually dead for good, for real, for true, and for certain? I don't know. I'm back! Finally, I had a very important phone call. Well, I'm glad you got it done. I hope it went okay. At least the cutie into corner is still here. Yeah, that's me. Hi. Whoa. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude. This boss fight is booty cheeks, and I mean that in the least complimentary way possible. This stresses me out in a way that I feel I can't properly communicate. I'm gonna get like halfway through a combo fighting these guys and yeah, sure, why not, sure, yeah, nah, good, great, awesome. What? This is like ADHD hell. I'm gonna fry my neurons trying to finish this boss. It's adorable, the more frustrated you get, the more your accent comes out. Yeah, I don't know why, but like the remnants of a Boston accent I have really comes out when I'm annoyed at shit. And it's kind of always been that way. But it definitely got worse after I moved out of Massachusetts, and I don't know why. This is fucking ridiculous. You're just gonna live off in the corner over there, dog? Behold, missile spam. Well, that's pretty cool, at least. Oh, gross. I love it. Ow. This had better be a motherfucking checkpoint. Or I swear to the God I don't believe in, I will fucking scream. Why? 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 Fucked. This is fucked. These aren't even. Why would you do this? You require different chipsets to be able to make the different characters viable, but it's going to, and you can't bind those chipsets to a specific character. So I just have to sit here and choose to either use my A2 chipset or my 9S chipset, and never the twain shall they meet. Never the twain shall meet? Fuck, whatever. I don't know. I'm too angry to do literary references. Perish, you motherfucker, dude! Hey, what is in the pocket, Randy. Okay. You don't believe in me? I can conceptually complain about more than one god, all right? I'm not a monotheist. I've never have been. No, that's not true. I was at one point. And it was my most insufferable period. You know, I can't do that again. Oh my motherfucking god. Jay, why? Why? I'm going to scream.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know?
Valid,
We're not
9S.
required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up!
Wait, if Jill has got us, does that make me the devil? Because I can get behind that branding? I'm not here to sort out the theology, all right? I'm just gonna bitch at higher powers. That's my whole purpose, okay? All right? Yeah, all of you can fight it out about who gets which title, divine or infernal titles, traits, and associated mythologies, okay? I'm just going to aim the 300mm cannon at the unknowable god entity and fire. He's having a big breakdown. He is, yeah.
You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew
Oh,
that,
man.
right, 9S?
That's fucked up.
Shut up. Shut up! What are you? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Well, this sucks. What do you mean, am I sure? Oh, man. No, I'm not. Expedition 33 all over again, right? I feel like, man, no, no. Which one of them is like the drug merc? So like, here's the problem. So like, here's let's. Let's wrap, chat. This is terribly uncomfortable. This is not a chair designed for this kind of sitting. So here's the issue that we're facing, right? So I like A2 more. I want to play as A2 and see A2's ending. However, A2 is what the 2B/2E models were based off of, meaning that picking A2 and killing 9S again would just be A2 perpetuating the exact same, functionally like orders and purpose of the 2B models, which is to just kill the 9S model once they learn too much. We also have the red eyes on 9S, which means that he could just be compromised in general and be suffering from the same logic virus as 2B at the end of the game. Why do you like A2 more? Because I can identify with A2 a lot better than 9S? I don't, like, A2 is a Yorha defector that's been, like, fighting kind of aimlessly without support, like, outside of the system for who knows how long. And I find that deeply sympathetic and interesting. And 9S is caught up in, like, a valid but, like, totally irrational emotional storm of killing somebody who has actually done him no real harm, and didn't even really harm 2B in any way that matters. And, like, but will there be a point in the fight where you'll be able to stop before killing each other? I don't think we will. Maybe, but I think it's entirely possible that we're gonna have to fight this out, and like one of them's going to die, and it's going to dictate the ending I get, and then I'm gonna have to do this whole fucking fight again, to get a different ending or something. I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure A2 is like functionally the complete version of 2B. You know, like the 2B models are basically just A2's like personality and consciousness like sliced away and imported into a more controllable, refined state. Which means that now that A2 has 2B's memories, while she's not 2B, she is like 2B is her, kind of. You know, like 2B was like a dream fragment version of A2 getting resorbed into the original. And so 9S killing A2 is just going to result in him destroying the actual last vestige of the thing that he's trying to avenge, which is very tragic and sad. But also, like, come on, guy, maybe stop stabbing for like 5 minutes. I know you've been really on the stabbing train ever since things went sideways, but like, get off the stabbing train. We don't need to do the stabbing. I think it's also more likely that A2 will find a way to spare 9S than 9S will to spare A2, but I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter, and either one of them will spare or murder the other with no, like, with the input not really mattering, you know? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know to what level the developers want to torture us, you know? 9S is the ultimate ride or die with a shit ton of die. Yeah. But he's also about to kill the only, like, remaining, like, piece of the person that he's riding or dying for, which is very, like, much that, like, tragic, masculine, like, will die for the people they care about but won't live for them kind of like destructive spiral. And I don't know if I want to reward that by letting him kill A2, you know? But again, like either way, it kind of sucks because A2 killing 9S just plays into the 2B or 2E, like executing the 9S models when they get too close. Is it all too late anyway? Is everything fucked beyond reason? Are we just two nobodies fighting over nothing at the end of the world, like Gale and the Ashen one at the end of the fucking Dark Souls 3? I don't know. Who knows? Not me. Cutting off his nose to spite his face type shit. Yeah, exactly. To be or not to be, that's the question, isn't it? It's not. No, it's not. I refuse to give that bit the time that you want it to have. All right, I'm gonna sit back around the normal way because sitting on my chair this way fucking blows. Basically what I'm getting at is this situation sucks. Sucks balls. And not in the fun way. Also, hi. Hi, King. What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Probably just gonna pick A2. Probably I'm gonna pick A2. Probably I'm gonna pick A2. I don't think 9... Like, 9S is already on his nihilistic arc. You know, I feel like there's a non-zero chance 9S, like, kills A2 and then just, like, jumps into a ravine at the end. You know? Doing good. Just listening to my favorite streamer playing some Pokemons. Oh my god. Favorite streamers playing Pokemon? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go with A2. Yep. I'm gonna perpetuate the cycle. Oh.
Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal: destroy your high unit 9S.
Whoa! He's hacking my brain. This is actually kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. This is the kind of cyberpunk storytelling I want. So 9X is a kamikaze. Yeah, he's kind of got like he is on like a suicidal vengeance trip, you know? Like he literally does not have any sense of self-preservation. He is just there to kill. And the flash of red in his eyes right before this fight happened leads me to believe he's not even fully in control of his own faculties anymore. If he ever was. Stop hacking me, 9S. This is outrageous, okay? I need you to fucking chill, my dude. I don't know why I'm trying to create distance. I am way more powerful in close range. Oh, that's right, the 2B arm. Yeah, that's my girl. He is crashing out. That's my girl. I knew I trusted you, A2.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
It would be so fun if you had to play the hacking games from the perspective of the defenders. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd have some sort of weird little tower defense minigame, but that is hoping for too much.
Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I fucking knew it.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
You know what I mean? I do. I do know what you mean. So wonderful of the devs to add invisible walls to those narrow walkways. Yeah.
Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Uh-oh. Arise, Twinkbot! Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Power walk, right?
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Meaningless code. About C. That's Nier Automata. No, there's probably another ending. The credits are going backwards. It's gonna make me do something weird. Are they? Or am I just... No. Never mind. That's how credits normally go. Matt Mercer's in this? Who's Matt Mercer, boys? Are the credits... Why do I feel... They're not going backwards. Why do I feel like they're going backwards? Are they going backwards? Yerp, what up? What up? How you doing? Welcome in. They are going backwards? You're questioning yourself? Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. I knew it! I fucking knew it! They are backwards? Alright. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. They are not backwards, Julia. You shut the fuck up. They've always been backwards. Gas lamping is crazy work. I know, right? Going fucking wild. There's so many viola and violin players on this. I love it. If I skip, I'm not gonna miss anything, am I? Just gonna bring it to the part where it matters. Oh. Beautiful world. Achieve A2's ending. Oh my god, we're back at the crater. Wow. Wow. Aw, it's Virtuous Contract and 9S's little satchel. Sad. Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. Thank fucking god! The debug menu can now be accessed by pressing right trigger plus that. Activating the debug mode will disable all save functionality until you load any save data. You can now use the debug room. It can be accessed from the start menu. At the debug room, you can use the debug menu to freely place enemies. Heavy armor A, heavy armor B, camouflage goggles A2 wig, machine research report. Strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. Yes, I will save. If I have chapter select, and save over this. Spoiler, the moose are the humans. I fucking knew it all along. Now you can buy all the missing achievements in the game. I don't, that feels like a bit. Insane choice for the chapter image. The right choice. Insane decision. Like, alright, prolonged resistance camp. Progress 2B. Shared? What is... Oh, God. Oh, the amount of quests that I have done in those sections. Okay. Oh, boy. Is this one of those things where, like, I have to go through and finish, like, every quest in the game in order to get the true ending or something? Because I know that there is a, you do not have to finish EverQuest. Thanks. I know there are more endings. Obviously, we need to finish. I guess I can just like, oh, what? 9S and A2. Okay, cool. I can just do this and pick 9S's side. You do have to go ahead and do that fight again? Yeah, okay. Cool. There's probably something to do with debug mode, right? Like there's some like weird thing where I go into debug mode and shoot the credits or something. I don't fucking know.
This tower is. If we don't do.
So what? None of it mattered. Or didn't you know? We aren't humanity is that moon's and your hope. But in order they built the sec isn't that
9S.
you? That's all.
To be the 9, but the mob. The official designation.
2B is 2E, 2 Executioner. 9S! Alright, let's go. Behold, your death! Wait, what? Okay, hold on. We shall call it this land. How about we call it your grave? Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
None of this matters!
9S!
Totally different map when you play as 9S. Wild. Skills, plug-in chips. Give me my type B.
Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of some...
Weird angles on my hacking minigame makes me uncomfortable, but I play it anyway. Cube soul cylinders. They're throwing my most hated enemy against me. In the Jesus Christ, my guys. Calm the fuck down, dude. I just have to kill them all. That's fine. I can do that. We can do this. Are you quite finished? Are you done? No, you're stuck. Is that the last of you? I hope that's the last of you, because I'm going all the way back up there. And if I cross all the way up to the end of this bridge, and there's more of you hanging back there shooting little orange balls at me, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, no, there we go.
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Man, all those years playing Geometry Wars on the Xbox store have really paid off. Xbox Arcade store, I guess I should say.
Demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine.
I probably shouldn't be winning this so fast. I'm likely missing out on a lot of dialogue. This is weird, and I kind of like it. The over-the-shoulder hacking is very fun. It's actually a lot easier to keep track of the cube souls because I only have to look at what's in front of me instead of what's everywhere, you know? I think I missed one back there, did I? Hello? Oh, hello, Alan. Remember Geometry Wars? I liked that game a lot. I thought it was fun. Play however you want, just a reminder the dialogue can be skipped through hacking. Yeah, I recognize that now. And it's too late for me to change it, because I think this is the last hack I'm gonna need. Gonna have to play the fight all over again. Oh, you know what? I can just voluntarily lose. Yeah, okay.
of everything!
Damn it!
Whoa! Alright, I hope dialogue's done. Yeah, I think it's done.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Literally falls on his own sword. I mean, that's technically A2's sword, but like dies exclusive. This is what I mean. It's literally just, if you're embarking on a quest for revenge, dig 2 graves first, which, like, obviously if I'm on a revenge quest, I'm gonna need more than 2 graves, and also they're not gonna bring me back to the grave, but whatever. That's not my joke. I stole that from Tumblr or something. Pod 3. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S, a newly manufactured scanner model, January 30th, 11942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. It's a first for me and I liked the joke. Thank you. Our femboy is getting a little too masked for my liking, what with his whole self-destructive quest of revenge thing. We get a little self-destructive quest for revenge as a treat, you know? It would be toxic of me to criticize that as a gender thing when some of my favorite woman protagonists in media have done that same thing. I'll still do it because I am toxic, but, you know, I just wanted to at least get it out in the open. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. I'm so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on, no God to believe in. I was alone, tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? The text getting progressively lighter and lighter is a nice touch. A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. Mustering all my strength, I force out the words. I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world. Childhood's End. Hey, that's the name of that book. The Aliens. That's a nice end. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. Good luck, streamer? What do you mean, good luck, streamer? What do you mean, good luck, streamer? Yeah, okay, this is the one that I can't skip. I know, at least in the very little bit that I have to fight the credits. Yeah, okay.
To oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Oh boy.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
Good night, Merrick. May you have the sweetest of dreams without nightmares. Oh, thank you. I hope so. That would be good, right? Aw, it's leaking. Cute.
To parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Sure, why not? The end of Yorha.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this
Very funny.
Our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Very funny. But this is the true ending credits. This is cute, yeah, right? I like stuff that plays around with ending credits. Oh boy, concept art is that's a rough one. I have to get rid of the character modeling. That's a big one. That's a big one. Environment. Trying so hard to do this without taking any damage because I don't know how long it's going to, how long the sequence is going to be, and how far it's gonna send me back if I fuck it up, or if it'll just like revive me on the spot and be like, no, we can still do this. Ah, we are the pods and we're really cool and neat friends. I don't know. I've learned to expect literally nothing from this game, not because it gives me nothing, but because it is wildly inconsistent with when it gives me a break versus when it decides to be giga hardcore. No! Whatever. It's one hit. I'll be fine. Gonna make me go through the whole credit sequence again. God, there's so much text. Please. Please. Mercy. It's all the violins. We're getting closer. Oh, that's a big one. Gotta get rid of that quick. High star rank has to go. That one shoots double invulnerable orbs. Voice recording, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, voice recording. I'm gonna be okay. This is way more like intensive than I was like expecting it to be. I thought it was gonna be like a little tee cute little pa. No. This is actually there's a lot there's so much going on here. Oh fuck. Quack Luck Inc. Please kill Quack Luck. Okay, good. Less good. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on here. Gotta get rid of the big names first. So many. No, Blackbeard Design Studio is gonna shoot some invulnerable orbs. Knew that. I'm like picking targets out of fucking like credit names because the big ones are a problem. Beak and River Ltd. No! Oh man, that's it. We're on our last life. If this sends me all the way back to the beginning, I'm gonna cry. Please, 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 please. Japanism Inc. is gonna shoot. Yep. Man. Okay, that created a really uncomfortable corridor I didn't want to think about. Okay. Moxco's gotta go. Shirogumi Inc. Cinematic artist. Fuck, there's still more. Oh my god. I can't look at chat right now. I'm way too locked in on this. People are talking, know that I'm not ignoring, I mean I am ignoring you intentionally, but it's not like, I'm not ignoring you just to ignore you. I'm ignoring you because this requires 800% of my available brain power. I don't think this is even like a particularly difficult bullet hell. I'm just not. Don't hit me with a pay attention to me right now, whoever the fuck that was. I see. I hear you. I hear you. No, 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 no. Which one? You. Localization. You were creating those invulnerable orbs. Stop clicking at me. Stop clicking at me. I'm not doing it. Whatever those redeems are, I'm not doing them. Can't make me. And I don't mean like, ooh, tee-hee, I'll do them when I'm all queued up. I mean, I'm not doing those. Somebody refund them. They can be done later. When it's not going to accumulate a big set of tasks for me to accomplish later. Except to pay attention to me. Leave that pay attention to me, because they deserve what they're getting, which is to say nothing. Oh, I'm so fucked! Damn it! Ah! Ugh! Okay, it just brings me back. It just brings me back where we were. That's good. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up thing to do to a person, Square Enix. We're not that different, you and I. Oh my god. Okay, it checkpoints me here. Which is good because this is some bullshit. Holy shit. I'm not. Oh. I've walked the same road as you. One thing is certain. I'm rooting. I thought it would never end. One thing is certain. Keep going. Brazil? Wait, are these like actual messages from other players that have played this before? Oh yeah, I've heard about this part. This is the bit where like previous people who've completed it before end up showing up to help you, right? Who was the poor first idiot who had to do this without any assistance? Fuck, dude. Fuck! Okay, no, can't be in that area. God! Motherfuck! What does change display mean? Oh, it's all the things all together, I see. No, I know video games are art. It's not 2014 anymore. This is very touching, but I'm going insane. Testers? Oh, did the testers help the first people? Is that how that went? I'm never gonna make it through this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I mean, like, me, physically. Me, the human being. I am going to perish in this dark realm. I'm gonna frickin' scream. Okay, I live in this corner. This is my domain. Nope, now we switch. We switch sides. We go over here. We get maximum distance. That lets the orbs spread out farther. No! Fuck you! I didn't touch that one! You monster. Damn it! I'm gonna fucking crash out, chat. Rescue offer received from Iki, Rebellious Wrath. Accept offer? No. Yeah. Oh man, what does it do? This is very okay, so is this, did Undertale get this part from, this seems very, very Undertale. Wow, okay, this changes the calculus by a lot. Huh, this is not a small buff. Fuck, I still took damage. It just killed one of my friends! Oh man, no, I can't do that. No! Much more manageable now. Alright, cool. But I don't know if this is possible without accepting assistance. Holy shit. It's probably possible. It's just not something I would ever want to try and accomplish. Fuck! Shiloh's data deleted. Well, I'm a bad custodian of people's data. Stop clicking at me. Stop doing it. No. Whatever it is. You know what? Don't even refund that one. You just don't get that. You lose your, you get nothing. Almost there? We're almost there? Maybe? Maybe. Oh god. There's so many lasers. We're in the pocket. Fuck. Droplet used data has been lost. Unfortunate. I can't get through those when they... God damn it. Bucci's data has been lost. No! Cruz's data has been lost. I cannot get through those gaps no matter how hard I try. Oh my god. Percy's data has been lost. Biscuits. She just killed me. She killed Song.
Everything that lives is destined to end. Perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive after
Hi, everybody.
and being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit
It's true.
abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes,
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists.
Odds with all little
A future
pieces of everybody.
is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Aww. Pretty sure there's still another. Pretty sure there's still more. I could be wrong. Maybe this is the end. I don't think it is, though.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
No. Fuck all of you. Struggle must continue. One thing is certain. I'm better than you. USA! 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 That's very funny. Also, in any case, also excellent. What the fuck is a kilometer? The struggle must continue. Otherwise, I'm better than you. And oh my god, I can pick funky little itty bitty places. Hell. There we go. This will be sent to someone who is struggling, not to flip out just like you did. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna spite them. The struggle must continue, otherwise I'm better than you. Sent from hell. That's my inspiring message. What else do we have for the end? I'm probably leaving that. Struggle must continue, otherwise wallow in despair. Even in video James, you're useless! These are so mean! I hate platinum games. Oh, this is very funny. The struggle must continue, otherwise you're not needed? Oh my god. Feed on despair and survive is crazy! What? Hold on, these are awesome. No, I'm leaving it. I think the struggle must continue, otherwise I'm better than you is perfect.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Yes. I will save. Thank you. Insane. Wild game. Are there more endings I have to do? Is that it? Did I do it? I'm gonna go to the bathroom because we've got an ad break. Let me know if I have to keep playing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. Are we done? There are 26 endings. Yeah, but how many of them are just like the mackerel ending? Or like the you went the wrong direction during like a structured quest event, right? Like most of the endings are pretty trivial, like removing your OS and eating mackerel, yeah. Right, precisely. So how many like primary, like actual, like actual factual credit? I feel like there's one where I have to fight a giant hollow, like digital version of 2B somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe I fabricated that. I've got A, B, C, D, E. Is that all of the main endings? Am I done? The boss fights against the end credits is the final ending. Okay. Nailed it. I think we're done then, right? I think I can just like am I free? Have I been liberated? Like I've enjoyed this, don't get me wrong, but we are nearing the end of my ability to keep on one game, you know? Hi Dova Bear. Do I get to turn the game off now? Is that it? You are being rescued. Do not resist. Keep playing and do, no, I don't need the rest of it. That was good. It was good. I'm done. Got other stuff to do. No, you must stay on this screen forever. I'm getting out of here. Unless I'm told that there's another ending I'm supposed to do. I'm closing the game. We're done. Wrapped. Yeah, we are all finished. We're all done. Merc, do you play chess? Not probably in any way that matters for that question, you know? I don't like, hold on, I'm gonna get us into, what do you call it? Just chatting. Let's back up. Did you choose to help other people? Yeah? I'm pretty sure. That's what the whole, like, message thing was, right? You're looking very nice, thank you. Yeah, I did. It was like, do you want to leave a message for everybody else? And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Rad. And I did the struggle must continue, otherwise I'm better than you. From hell. That counts, doesn't it? I think that counts. Weird? What do you mean weird? What did I do? Am I supposed to go do something else? Do I have to launch the game again? What? I'm about to change category. There are typically an option that asks if you are willing to sacrifice yourself to help others. I didn't, I don't know. Did I do that? I don't remember. It was in a fugue. Kicked me out to the main menu. That option deletes your save? I don't remember getting that. Yeah, I don't think it asked me that. Maybe they patched it out or something? Or maybe it was a bug? I'm not doing that again. I have ending E, which is the one that it says that's for. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna do this, and we can. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it either. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I am good. Good night, everyone. Oh, we're not leaving quite yet. It's pretty early. I mean, you know, I'm probably not gonna go all the way till 9. We're just gonna hang out here for a bit. I'm gonna wind down. You can worry too much about these things. You can worry too much about these things. What? Dalton game? I don't know if I want to start. Do I want to try and show Sultan's game to people in like the last hour of stream? Maybe. It's very cool. Does it have a Twitch category? I don't think it's explicit enough to get me kicked off of Twitch. There are plenty of games more so, but it does have kind of an ambiently horny vibe that... No, okay. No, Sultan's game's good for fine to stream. Okay. You're gonna try and stream tonight? Hell yeah. What you gonna do? Fill us in. What is Sultan's game? It is a worker placement, narrative RPG, like worker placement card-based RPG. It is kind of in the vein of like Cultist Simulator, if y'all remember me playing Cultist Simulator. Really fucking good. It's awesome. I've been playing a lot of it lately. Maybe I will fire it up for a little bit just to show people before I go, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just raid out. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll oh, I don't know. If I don't have my emulator in place to start Sly Cooper tomorrow, maybe I'll do a little bit of Sultan's game while I set that up. I don't know. It's very cool. The art's rad. Maybe I fire it up and you raid out and play it tomorrow or something? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm allowed to end early if things are, like, I mean, we finished Nier. I don't want to, like, switch to a new game after finishing Nier, I don't think. Hey, Mark, what's up? Good job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Struggling to sleep, so I'm hopping back in to tell you you're really pretty and I want to turn into a salamander and curl up in your lap. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I love Scamanders. You did amazing? I appreciate that. Thank you. I bought Cultist Sim and never played it. Cultist Sim is awesome. I might like Sultan's game more, which wild pull because I really like Cultist Simulator. You go to time or even a bit past ending early is up to you. Oh, you go to time or even a bit past ending early is up to you, boss. That's true. You want to hook? You want a little? Ew, well. You want a little contemplating whether I'm going to squeeze a couple more, like another hour of content out of chat, or if I'm just going to go and wind down. Ew, well. A little. That was really long-winded. Ew, well. Either EU4 or Expedition 33. Both long project games, very involved. EU4 is really, really cool. I love EU4. One of those Paradox games that's hard to stream to anybody who's not already a fan of those games, you know? Like, you have to do a lot of explaining really consistently for anybody to have any idea what's going on. It's kind of what I'm up to. Maybe I'll run through the beginning of Sultan's game just to, like, show people what it's like. I'm a Hoi 4 cell. Yeah, I like Hoi 4 a lot. I've played a lot of Hearts of Iron 4. Wait, what are my hours on Hearts of Iron 4? Let me see. I got a lot of Hearts of Iron 4 hours. Not as many as some people in my community, but I'm at 870 hours on Hearts of Iron 4. Played a lot of that game. True, maybe I'll play Phasmo. Hey, no, this isn't me saying, like, don't do it. Just, you know, you should be, just like, be aware of that. I did some, you got 13K on EU4? Holy shit. You're probably like, you probably got like fucking macro commands and shit. You probably know all the shortcuts and hotkeys and things. Watching you play that would probably be like somebody like watching like somebody play StarCraft that really knows what they're doing. 13K is nuts. That's wild. I mean, like, hell yeah, good for you. That rules. But damn. My pandemic obsession. Gotcha. Yeah, that tracks. I played a lot of Conan Exiles during the pandemic. And then Warframe. Mine was still League at that time. Damn. Yeah, I was playing League at that time. Not like a ton, but I was back into playing ranked then. And Among Us? Yeah, Among Us was a good time. I liked that game. I hate trying to get a group together for Among Us, though. You know? Kind of why I don't play it anymore, because random lobbies are just psychotic. Remember that Among Us boom? Oh, I remember the Among Us boom. I played a lot of Among Us. I just joined rando lobbies. I had a friend who joined a lot of rando lobbies, and I played with them a couple times, and it was just like... It got so outrageous that I started just like taking the little snorkel headgear and saying nothing but snorks. I would name myself Snorks. I would be orange with the snorkels. And then I would say nothing but snorks with different variations of inflection in the text chat for the entire run. And I actually did better than when I was trying. So that was the extent of my like playing in random lobbies. And let me tell you, the chaos unleashed when you hit the button in Among Us to call a meeting and you just type in all caps snorks 7 times with like different levels of exclamation marks. Outrageous. I joined Discords that were Among Us focused. Okay, yeah, that would do it. That makes sense. That tracks. They were horrific? I can imagine. Thanks, Huck. Hey. Ah. Alright. I think we're just gonna raid out. I think that's what we're gonna do. And that'll give me time to set up my very legal copies of Sly Cooper for tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the move. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna go back to book. Yeah, go read your book, Song. We'll catch you later. Alright, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here for the Nier Automata. Nier Automata? Nier a Tomato. Thanks for the fun stream. Of course. Thank you, Sarah. We'll catch you around. Thanks, Gorgeous. Of course. Thank you, Phoenix. So good to see you. Bye. Wouldn't miss it. Appreciated. Alright, let's find out who we're raiding into. One sec. What have we got? What have we got? Where are we going? What have we got? Do-do-do-do. Impact News headlines. That's moves. Klitschko, Daggers. Mike playing Night Rain. Blossom chatting. Blossom just started streaming. I could rate Blossom. Morning, Mother Olivia. Autopsy's playing Pragmata. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I could try and drop in on somebody new. You know what? Here's a trans VTuber with a cool model. We'll swing in there. Oh, right. Or you could raid a Firekeeper. Oh, I could raid a Firekeeper, that's true. That's a good point. Maybe I should raid a Firekeeper, actually. Hold on, can I filter for that? Whoop. I don't have any of them open. There's one that I know who swings by my channel every now and then. So we're just gonna go there. All right. Everybody, you can grab your chat message, the raid. I don't have a task anymore and my brain's falling apart. Thank you all for being here. It was a pleasure to have you. I can't wait to see you all again next time, hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna start playing Sly Cooper and I'm gonna play through the whole series, just one after another, because those games, at least the first one's really short. I don't remember how long the second one is, so I might change my mind on whether we do all three in a row, but definitely 1 and 2, back to back, because I can probably finish the first game in like 2 or 3 sessions, I think, most likely. I don't know. We'll see. I've already played it once relatively recently. Bye. Fuck, I didn't start the raid. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 I've made a fool of myself. Ah!